Good morning, folks. Should be live here. I'm not seeing the chat, actually. Let me make sure our chat's working. There we go. Chat works. Cool. Let's just get a little bit of clarity here. Get rid of this. This. Good. This should have finished. Okay, we got our logs. Okay, this is not going in the right direction here. It's worse, not better. We mostly just have to merge in some M's and stuff before 5.0, right? And be back to 100%. So this is a good project to be futzing on for a little while. Nine. What about this one? Better, see? .93. Okay. We have a couple experiments we can run here. Oh wait, this is the right one. Hello, Anish. Went to vacation later tonight. Sounds good. I will be streaming a lot more this week, so we can merge some stuff in. But hopefully we have some brain cells back here today. At least a few of them. I've been to Europe, Anish. I've been up to a lot of places in Europe. I find it mostly overrated. I've been to London, I've been to Paris, I've been to most of the Mediterranean coast, I've been to Spain. Where the heck else I've been? A few other places. Italy. All over Italy. What can I say? I like America. Duck fight coming along. Well, I did go back and I did it on leagues recently. So I actually remember a little bit more about how everything works. Obviously, the waves are way easier on League. The actual Zuck fight was about the same as the main game, though. Just doing it with magic instead of a bow. But took about the same amount of time, still had 2 sets and everything. So that was kind of a nice refresher. It's pretty close. Like, I think it's almost to the point where it should work. Not quite there yet. This is getting to wave 6, the 60s here. See, it's actually getting to Zuck a little bit. We're gonna try a couple ablations on this. I'm not going to spend a ton of time. We can spend like half an hour on this. Get a few runs in. Didn't we figure out before that this config does not beat Zuck? Well, it's not getting the healers either way. Why isn't it, though? That's kind of wonky, isn't it? That is kind of wonky. Go check something. That's the next thing to ablate. Okay, this is slightly better. The only thing I could think of is this tag reward messing up the waves. We're gonna try this, though. I think this is worth running as an ablation. I mean, your average run here gets to Zuck. Or, yeah, that's better. This will only make a difference starting from Jad, so this will be very easy to tell if this matters. Figure out what else we gotta do today. Do we have PRs open? I think we have a few PRs open. Yeah. Jonah's PRs be good. Okay, it just got to Jad. Less than 2 minutes to get from 1 to Jad is very, very impressive. Okay, depth to Jad goes up because it gets there consistently. Then it's going to go back down as it learns it. Okay, now we're on Zuck. Hmm. Tag reward doesn't help. Even though it's essential, do Zuck with it. Ugh. See if this at least does Zuck. Okay, it's getting to Jad. Screwy, because I think having it learn the final level is harder than everything leading up to it. You know? Okay, it's to healers. It let it full heal though. Hmm. I guess we'll see what it does. Dang. Well, I'm gonna just try one thing real quick. I don't think this is likely to help, but we're gonna try one thing. Stupid notifications off. Weird how it's like way worse. Why is it sweeping num thread 0? These are weird params. We should have found better params than this. Okay, so this ain't it. This did help a little. Well, actually, no, wait, no, this didn't help. The wave start did help. Let's go grab the parameters from the sweep on the big box. this. Alright, there we are. We'll see what this has found for us. Well, it's different. That's really weird, though, isn't it? Like, still on no threads for some reason. I don't know why. Changed the damage coefficient, didn't it? But this one is simultaneously lower and worse. This does get to Zuck healers. Just barely. Does get to Zuck healer. Welcome. We are currently training an agent to beat RuneScape's Inferno. This is a new benchmark. It's going decently well, but the final boss is quite difficult to learn. I think it is just the boss being too hard to learn, right? Maybe that's what we should focus on, because it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me that it should be relatively easy to do all the waves And then the boss should be so ludicrously difficult. Like, if I just run this normally, right? It's like immediately learning to solve waves, right? In seconds. It just... Not much. Currently we are, we're just looking at the Inferno stuff again. It doesn't make sense to me how difficult it is for this thing to fight Zuck. I think we probably just need to mess with some obs. That's usually it. Can't possibly be that difficult. That's a good obs. That's exactly what you should have for the obs. And then, we developed the fastest reinforcement learning tools out there. You can check puffer.ai. We have the largest data set of RL experiments here. We have tons of environments with models that are trained you can run in your browser. From mazes to autonomous driving. We got games, we got drones, we have lots of stuff. It's all free and open source. You can train everything locally on one GPU. Welcome to Pufferlib. Instantaneous superhuman AI. If you're new here, I'm an MIT PhD in RL. I've been doing this stuff for 10 years. I decided it would be a fun thing to stream all of my research now that I've graduated and I run a small private lab. It's all open source. We merge in environments from contributors. We develop new algorithms. We do high performance infrastructure. We kind of do everything. A4 metrics, huh? We need a few things. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen this environment, this is kind of a fun one. I don't have a great demo at the moment. I guess this will do. Yeah, this will do. So this is the Inferno. It's one of the hardest pieces of content in RuneScape. And we have a simulator for it, and we are training an agent to do this. It's like this just brutally difficult gauntlet. It takes well over an hour for most players to complete this. And we're trying to train like a superhuman agent on this. It's going decently well. We just have a few weird things at the moment that we're dealing with. This will be like a really nice benchmark for us to use to improve our algorithms. It's a really tough challenge. This sim was ported from like private server code by Valo, the contributors. I'm trying to help with RL. Yeah, we still have too many of these metrics. Fatal ticks. Doesn't matter. NGP requirement. I mean, we have contributors that are doing stuff with like 1650s. So realistically, we're doing all of our main research on 4090s. And if you want to be able to do that type of stuff for basically free, it's so much cheaper than renting the commodity like the commercial GPUs. Where is it? So if you just go to this thing, where is it? On. Alright, so if we just take out data center chips, because these are expensive, and we go to RTX cards, and we just take out the really old ones, 5090s, 37 cents an hour, 5080s, where is it? You can even take out the 50 series. Good. If we just want a 4090, yeah, somewhere between like 20 and 40 cents an hour. $70 bill chess run. You should use our servers for that, Jess. That will get expensive if you do that type of a thing on Vast. I don't know why this stupid thing is taking so long to do, Don't need this crap. Seven 700 mil? Jeez. Yeah, that'll get expensive, Jess. That's why we have the hardware. Use ours. Okay, Ranger Major. There actually has been like a pretty well-known Rocket League RL thing that's been done. It works quite well. I don't know about that one specifically, if it's RL or not. You can also do imitation learning for stuff like that. Take. Oh wait, we're on the wrong wave. We wanted to just do Zuck, right? Yes. I've made tons and tons of content on Puffer. So the articles tab on my x.com/jsuarez, it has tons of like research articles, but also intro material. The docs on puffer.ai have tons of things, including tutorials. I don't have a dedicated video yet for the latest version. I probably will make one at some point, but I mean, really, the current tutorial should cover it quite well. Historical opponent pool is probably needed. Yeah, I would believe that, Jess. I'd believe that. I don't understand how it keeps still dying to Zuck. Sweet Link? This? It's J Suarez, right? Not J Suarez 5341. I don't know if I updated it on my YouTube. I thought I did. This little trailer is nice. If you want to just like a 40-second sort of puffer. Okay, we now have about 100% deaths to Zuck. 0 wins. They're not a death penalty for this. I'll check this version. I think we do have one. Yeah. Ah. Here we are. We meet again. Let's try this. Actually kind of unexpectedly, it's sort of like unexpectedly nice as a challenge in the sense that the boss at the end is kind of different. And it's at the end of this really long gauntlet. Like, the boss on its own is already hard. Okay, we hit Zuck healers. Okay, so it's learned past Jad. Now it's stuck. Dying to Zuck healers, I guess? Got bruise. No, it's still just getting smacked by Zuck. Is this with the tag reward or no? I need a tag reward. Task you're doing too much for now? Well, the task I'm doing is this. Right? It's a game. This is just straight from RuneScape. It's like this complicated game. It's this complicated challenge in the game that requires you to defeat all sorts of waves of enemies. And there's a lot of like knowledge you need to have in order to do this effectively. And it's kind of just like a tough benchmark for our algorithms. So I'm trying to get this working nicely so that we can use this as a baseline for the next version of our software. Okay, this is better. I think it's dying to healers now. That's at least a reasonable thing. Oh, health is going back down. Wait, no deaths to Zuck? Dad, Ranger, Mage. So what the heck is killing it? Huh? Wait, what's killing it? It has bruise. That's better. But what the heck is killing it? It would have to be healers, right? Yeah, benchmark is specific for this game environment. This is just like a new benchmark, right? We've got 20 plus of these. This one is one of the more complex ones. What policy and reward system are you using? So the reward system for almost the entire event, like almost the entire challenge, is just do damage. The boss is a little tricky because the boss can heal itself, or there are healers that can heal the boss. and that kind of lets you farm reward if you don't mess with it a little bit. So that's what I'm handling now. The policy is our own custom network. It's based on Mingru with highway connections. There's an article for it on X. It's a tremendously efficient architecture. We just released this less than a month ago, and it was a major, major breakthrough. Oh yeah, those are the basics of it. Healer Jad, healer stuff. Also, I should just fix my camera now, right? This. That. There. And the buffer. Here. So expectation here is that it should just be dying to healers, right? Death to healers is 0.93. Okay, so that is interesting. The healers can't actually kill you that quickly. So that would mean it's just not brewing. That seems weird. Why would it just not brew? Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you look at these articles, right, here. Most of the writing is here. I have some, like, formal papers, but frankly, the formal papers are dense and really obnoxious. Like, this is where I write stuff that's actually meant to teach you stuff. This is my best piece of content right here. This guide will get you started on everything you need. and then all this other stuff up here, aside from some of these opinion pieces, like this, like these are all of our latest research articles. This is the state of the art in RL. Yeah, it'll take time, Plasma. I also, so Carpathy's original blog was good on this, but I think that if you want like simple, easy to follow RL, it's slow, but if you want the concepts, like Costa's the best for this. Costa's blog on PPO tricks, like that is the core. Yeah, clean RL. Clean RL is awesome. Like the field owes Costa a blood debt and just doesn't realize it. Like the field would have just straight died without clean RL. I would have left. I would have just been fed up with this field and said, "All right, this field sucks. Y'all are dumb, and none of this shit works." Um, but I like that was the only clean slate to start from. That's nice. Like all the people doing jack shit now are just trolling, making a mess. All the big fancy frameworks are overly complicated and still slow as hell. Like that is the only thing out there that's just here it is, it's simple, it works. Tagging the healers. Dad healer damage, Zuck healer damage. It is tagging the healers, it's just straight up not brewing. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would it just straight up not brew? Wait, huh? It's dying to healers with a full inventory of brews. So honestly, open-end is like this annoying RL thing. You're not going to be able to do stuff with that because all the LLM RL stuff is super slow. Like, compared to the stuff we do, you're talking about a difference in performance of about 100,000 times. Like, this is millions of steps here, right? So I'm running 100 plus million steps in a couple of minutes. And on our faster environments, I can run 100 million steps in seconds. I do wonder if this just goes away. I doubt it, but let me try one thing real quick. So surely you have to brew a little on triples, right? Oh wait, that was brews used. Wait, brews used. Oh yeah. This is a full inventory of brews. It's trolling. Cool. Continue training from a checkpoint. Maybe what is crit? I mean, honestly, you can PR that crap in, like, not any substantial amount of time if it doesn't. But, I haven't even bothered because it's so fast. Like, just really fast. The other slightly annoying thing with 4, like, if I were to support continued training from a checkpoint, I think it would be pretty tough to make it, like, you wouldn't get the same training curve. So Puffer is fully deterministic right now. Like, if you run the same experiment twice on the same machine, you will get identical results, like bitwise identical results. That would be pretty obnoxious to preserve with loading. Security. Kind of a different type of RL, I would think. But yeah, you could. I'd like, thank you. Hey, star the Puffer on GitHub. It helps a lot. Feed the Puffer a star. He likes stars. Aren't neural nets non-deterministic? Well, the softmax sampling, sure, but you can seed it, dude. I mean, non-deterministic just means it uses RNG. Like, you can seed your RNG. It's a pain engineering-wise to get every single op to be deterministic, but you can do it. And we did. Thought it was worth the effort. It's a pretty nice feature, honestly. You can make changes, and you can tell immediately if you broke anything. Because, like, most changes should not change the should not change the outcome at all. Thank you very much. Join the, was it 5.6k stars? Yeah. 5.6. This is a pretty nice bump from, this is from the latest release for the most part. Jad healer damage. Okay, so we don't get to Zuck healers at all, sadly. We kind of just die to Zuck a lot. What if I do 50-50? See, now I'm intrigued. Because I think we're very close to having it. So, the way that this fight works on the Inferno... Let me see if I can find a clip of it. Alright, here's Exact's Inferno guide. Alright, so this is Zuck. Okay, it spawns a Jad halfway through. You have to fight this thing. Where's the Ranger? Yeah, range mage. So first you have to fight these two while you're moving with the shield. And then you have to fight Zuck while you're moving with the shield. And then these healers spawn, and you have to tag them so they don't heal the boss. And they also damage you quite a bit, so you have to keep moving with the shield, heal up, whatever. And then you might get one more set depending on how fast you killed it. And then you have to kill it from whatever HP it healed back up to. And there's a bunch of strats, like this is an 18-minute guide on just the bosses, you see. By one of the best players in the game. Okay, now we're hitting Zuck healers. Now we know how to use brews. So maybe we won't die to healers. Maybe we'll actually drink our brews. We're still randomly dying to Zuck. It's very close. This is going to be such a cool one to have done. Zuck healer damage, huh? Well, it did at least learn to brew. I could go watch this back. But the thing is, I don't think that this is going to be particularly good. That's because the models are not actually good, man. Models are actually very bad. What changed your mind? That was months ago, man. I don't even remember. I didn't think this entropy-based method could possibly be any good. There was some other stuff with it as well, wasn't there? It's been too long. I don't like stuff being based on layer norm as well. Not critical's good. I think the conclusion of this is just that the robotics environments are kind of fucked. Because that's where the benchmarks are. You always see papers like this on the robotics M's. I honestly just don't trust robotics as a field. They just do too much stupid shit constantly. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of all the RuneScape crap. Except for this, obviously. The meme, Jess, yeah. Meme. Why is it dying to healers? I want to watch this one. Well, hang on. This one just doesn't frickin' brew. I mean, doesn't frickin' brew is not going to be an interesting reason to watch for why it dies. And then we have this one that does brew, but then still dies? A third of the time it just randomly dies to his pot shot from Zuck. Maybe this is interesting. Maybe this one is interesting. Hang on. Yeah, maybe this one is interesting. The thing is, it still has brews left. Shouldn't be dying with brews left. And I don't actually think from the stats it's going to be worth the time to watch this one. The rewards for this problem are very obnoxious. Because, like, you'd like to just say, hey, do damage or whatever. But there are just a couple places in the Inferno where things can heal other things. Whenever you have do damage as the reward and you have healer is there, then you end up getting a reward farming loop. It's pretty annoying. Okay, it's consistently clearing triples now. And it's clearing them quickly. It's about to get to healers. Ahem. I said it's about to get to healers. Okay. That's healers. That's not good. Kind of wondering if this curriculum works the way I think it does. Does it, like, as soon as it gets to Zuck at all, with the curriculum, you should see it improve very, very quickly. And that just doesn't seem to be working. Did you run a sweep? Hey, Captain, long time no see. How's it going, man? I am currently working on solving RuneScape's Inferno with RL. We have a model that can basically do the whole thing except for the final boss. And the final boss is ending up being quite tricky to figure out. Because there are like several opportunities where the simple reward that you would define is farmable. So we're trying to figure out what to do. Manually. Yeah, you probably sweep stuff if you can is the easiest. Just run the default sweep, man. Like, the default sweep's pretty much everything. This was re-implemented. It's fast. Valo ported it from private server code. Okay, so at least we can see a difference here. So without the curriculum, it's way worse. I mean, it is just a lot of ticks, I guess. Like, it's a few hundred steps to get to healers, even if you start on Zuck. I can't understand any of the things I read. What? Are you reading my articles or other stuff? Alright, so the curriculum here, I believe that this is curriculum jank. Write it like this. Start with this again. The thing is, there's a difference, like, we have a lot of M's that have long episode length, but then the actual gap between pieces of information is usually way shorter, you know? Like, you actually get some sort of self-similarity loop that's on a way tighter frequency than the whole episode length. But with this thing, it's just genuinely several hundred steps. Okay, we're on to Zuck healers. So this is 350 steps. Ooh, look at the episode length here. The episode length blows up. You see that? It went up to like 600. I wonder if we're like not tagging them because we're scared or something. It's not that we're increasing the reward, Captain. It's just we're starting it from different waves. So it's built into this specific end, but the reason we're doing this is because this is an end where we expect curriculum to be very important. And Puffer 5 does it automatically. At least that's going to be the goal of Puffer 5. So having this as a baseline env and getting a feel for what a pain this is. Like, if Puffer 5 just one-shots this out of the box, I think we've solved most of the outstanding challenges in RL. At that point. Puffer 4 has been out, man. Puffer 4 is officially released. Puffer 4 is 20 million step per second training. The brand new architecture that hardware efficient, new recurrent cell, new connection type. We've got Constellation, the largest data set of RL experiments. You can play with it right in your browser interactively. You can get all the hyperparameters, do all sorts of analysis. This is, it's done. Been out for almost a month. I literally have been gone for like the last 3 weeks because it was so much work leading up to the release. I fried myself so badly. Like I basically spent a week. I spent a week of pre-vacation, if that makes sense. Literally just unable to move or do anything meaningful after the release. And then the last couple weeks I've been slowly recovering and it's still not all back. Like all the normal drive that I have is not there. I just have like baseline kind of okay back at this point. That was a crazy amount of work. Not keep all this stuff. And the basic transformer is... It's not a trivial architecture. Understandable to be confused if you haven't done previous architecture stuff before that. The architecture we use is not based on transformers for this. We do, it's Mingru and highway nets. Quite a bit simpler. Got everything we need. Covered, yeah. I mean, by the end of Puffer 4, I was basically just like, I was spending energy I really didn't have. I was kind of just forcing it for the last few weeks. So, yeah, it was just, dead, exhausted. Study before, you should just do CS231N. Actually, the newer versions of CS231N probably include transformers, but at least you'll get like MLPs and cons and LSTMs and stuff beforehand, I would assume. Those are much more accessible. What key level damage? It does refuse to brew. I wonder if there's something screwy in the reward formulation. I wonder if there's something screwy. Also, can we fix our pillars? Real quick, let me fix our pillars. That's a stupid thing to have. How self-play work? Does it need to be customized? No, stuff doesn't really need to be customized. Self-play is not yet merged into 4.0. We plan on merging it. That's been Spencer and Jess's project. We wanted to see... Wait, what? Aggro target. -1 is player. Okay, so that's reasonable. Oops. So there's a self-play version of that you can ask Spencer and Jess about. But then there's also like a scripted opponent that you can play against, like a pretty strong one. And then there's also like a pre-trained neural net that only has a few weights that you can play against. You can train it with either self-play or just against a strong fixed opponent. That one is very difficult. Like, as a person, I mean, it's very difficult to play against that. This looks reasonable. Wait, why is the episode length so short? That is still a bug. Yeah, also, if you want to do the binding port to 4.0 for Impulse Wars, that'd be great, Captain. I didn't do the binding port because Impulse Wars was the only env that had like this extra fancy layout. And I'm not super familiar with it. So I didn't want to break it just by throwing Claude at it, because you actually put a lot of work into that. It makes it kind of tough for me to be able to port stuff. Pretty much just if you want to PR a binding upgrade, because Impulse Wars doesn't work with 4.0 at the moment. I didn't upgrade the bindings because it's the only env that has fancy stuff with make and whatnot. Historical opponents, yeah. It actually should be a lot faster as well, right? Because like just the load function and stuff for policies is so much simpler in 4. It's just contiguous weights. The actual env side changes versus 3.0 are very small. Very, very small. Depends on what you've done, though, right? If you have a bunch of fancy stuff outside of the spec, but the base is pretty simple. What are we doing here? Like, I don't understand why we're like this, right? Why are we not full bastion potted? Okay, we are full bastion potting now. Why is their magic level lowered? Oh, right, just from the brew. Cool. Researcher. And I want to be a researcher. I think YouTube might have eaten one of your messages. Because I only see the second one that's above here. Wherever, there, somewhere. Yeah. Up. That's too long of a fight, isn't it? 500 ticks? It's like a 5-minute Zuck. No, actually, that's reasonable. Wait, isn't that reasonable? It's a little slow. Impulse Wars. It's a pretty cool environment from Captain. We don't even have it on the website now because at some point the build just started crashing people's browsers. So it needs a little bit of maintenance. It's a very cool end. Maybe we do have it under in progress. I think I moved it back down to in progress because it was just straight crashing people's. Yeah. It was just straight crashing people's browsers, but it's really awesome. Yeah, I don't know how, man. It was the only env that would just straight crash people's browsers. I'm going to completely and irrationally blame the make files that you have. I'm going to blame it on the make files. I had it happen a few times on Linux, on Chrome. I had other people say that it would crash it as well. Might be some bug reports, we'll see. I mean on the issues page on GitHub, I don't remember. Test healers. It kind of just froze everything, man. Just like open the env and it would just everything freeze. Don't know. So I mean, I guess I should just watch it at this point if I don't know what it's doing, right? Did the tower defense? Hang on. I don't think he PR'd it yet. I didn't see a PR from him. GitHub, man. GitHub. Good. Okay. Full. Physics calcs. No, Captain. If anything, I think it's going to be way more obvious that the env needs to be perf optimized, because now our training is way faster. And at least, like, almost all the envs that needed custom networks no longer need custom networks. Why is that? Our new architecture is just way better. You get way more capacity out of the base network. So much so that, like, We coded a lot of the environments that used to need custom encoders faster and without custom encoders. It's pretty cool. What M's do? Neural MMO and I think Drive are still a little iffy. Alright, Zuck. What do we got here? I want to see how it's playing. What are we doing? Interesting. Wait. Oh. Just same tick them? They look same tick to me. Oh wait, they're off by 1. Okay, so it is flicking them. Cool. Okay, that's perfect. That's like perfectly done so far. Okay, we're gonna get jabbed soon. Playing this perfectly, and it's used what, 1 Bastion dose? 109, yeah, it's good. We're just gonna assume that the flicks line up because it's not taking damage, and I know for a fact that you just get wrecked if you don't pray. So I think that the annons may be a little off, but I know that you just get wrecked if you don't pray. Okay, so that's a heal tag, heal tag. It should be getting 0 reward for this. If it's... Okay, that's a little off, but that's not bad. Okay, it's gonna fully freaking kill the healers. Yeah, yeah. I should just cut the reward out for this shit. Yeah, I think it's 1 tick early on the Jad prayers. Fellow is right. It's 1 tick early. We're kind of just showing off a little bit here, but this is fine. Okay, so now we proc healers, right? Boom. Boom. We tag them with Twisted Bow is not ideal, but that's still a tag. Okay, it's procced him in a pretty bad spot. It doesn't get reward for this. Okay, that's a tag. What? Why are we not tagging this healer? Why are we taking random Zuck hits? And not brewing? Huh? No. Something is completely wrong. Something is very, very wrong because let's set the fight to have Zuck start at low health. Where's his health? Generated monster DB, I see. I don't think they have that much health. Maybe they do? 250. 250 damage to. Well, this will be a funny model. I don't want to try this locally. Be faster. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Removed a bunch of files. Did I? I didn't think I did. Unless I moved a .py file, because we no longer use .py files. I probably, like, did that by mistake if there's, like, actual source code gone, man. Unless you had asset files in there. I'll be back. Some of the includes. Oh. Captain, so includes, general includes now go in vendor. I think a lot of the include stuff was just duplicated and should just be in vendor. Well, this is weird. Is everything just gonna spawn at once? Oh, hello. Okay, that's a perfect tag. Wait, it's doing this perfectly now. Huh. I bet it's some weird thing with like. Hmm. See. I do wonder if. Well, we'll see on the rewards after this. Complicated rewards are always a mistake. True. You could use either MinGrew or MinLSTM. I went with MinGrew because if you look at the MinLSTM formulation, it's kind of gross. They did this this extra weird norm trick in it. So I felt the MinGrew would just be simpler to implement for this. Could have used either. The thing is, it's kind of the name is kind of wrong. Like, they removed a lot of what makes those recurrent networks work in the process of making the min formula that's parallel scannable anyways. Also, MinGrew on its own doesn't work. Like, you need the highway connections. Like, it really does not work on its own. It was a pretty sizable difference from that that enhancement. This is local. Okay, let's see if this changes it. Why'd the win rate crash? I want to look at the episode return over this. Did the episode return crash or did it find a farm? $10, right? Yeah, see? It's farming reward, 100%. Farming reward. So this is why, like, this is just a lesson in stop fucking overcomplicating the rewards. Alright. I don't think if there's anything else we're missing here. I mean, it can still wait before tagging. We're gonna keep an eye on the episode return. Okay, that's 4 tags. Now it's getting damage rewards. Okay, win rate's going up. If win rate starts going down but return keeps going up, there's a farm. %100% completion. If this is stable, we're good. This will be a jab skip, healer skip, Zuck. Last, yeah. Quite tough to do. We'll see if it's stable. 4.2 with a 1 win. Do it from full health after. Ooh, my espresso. Imagine the first Inferno cape that the model gets is a jab skip, healer skip cape. Just gets the speed run. I don't know if you can do 65 easily off task. I think you need a task for that. Alright, it works perfectly. Eval time. Watch how awesome this is. We tag just Jad instantly. Boom. We tag all 4 of them. Wait, this is perfection. It dodges the healer damage splats. This is pure mechanical perfection. I have to take a video of this for Vault. I hope my recording tool works. Wait, hang on. Let's make sure it works first. I think it works. It's crap, man. Like, all the AIs are, they're all crap. Ah, wait, the screencast didn't start. Okay. I was mainly just sick of giving Anthropic money, and I'm mildly less sick of giving OpenAI money. Mildly. I tried Gemini at some point, but that's like absolutely unusable garbage. .42 MB GIF. You do need a binding.h. You no longer need a .py, Captain. Or it's a binding.c now, not a binding.h, I believe. I forget. Go check. It's just one file. It did win, right? It didn't die. I didn't see. It killed it so quickly, I think. Oh yeah. Boom. It wins. GG. Oh, it does. Okay, good. What's the red ball that keeps hitting the agent? That's Jad. You can actually play this thing. Here. I mean, I can't do this, so like I could try to play it, but I can't do like it's very difficult for me to describe how hard this thing is. I'm like a top 2 to 3% player in the game. And like I couldn't remotely do that. I think that like maybe I'm gonna say the top 0.5% of players could do what I just showed you it doing. I mean, that shit is tough. And like to do it as well as it did it, like jab skip, healer skip, it's gotta be at most 0.5%. What this? Look. Alright, I can just analyze the GIF for you. So it's gonna spawn in. This is the last part of a boss, alright? I'm just doing the last part of a boss here. So it has to tag all the healers. This part, it's actually very easy because it has a lot of grace time when it spawns in. It has to prayer flick this thing. So every time this thing attacks, it has to react to the animation and change its protection prayers. Okay? And then it has to stay behind the shield at all times. It has to dodge these projectiles. It has some healing items, but they lower its damage output. So once you start healing, you get lower damage output, and it's like a vicious cycle. And then it has to kill the boss at the same time. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you're paying attention to 4 different things at the same time. It's really, really freaking hard. So I intentionally set this up as the hardest possible version of this. When you normally do this boss, you kill this thing completely, so you're only dealing with this enemy and the shield, which isn't that bad. And then once this thing is dead, then you spawn in the healers, you kill the healers completely, and then you kill Zuck. So you only ever deal with like 2 things at a time. It's dealing with 4. It doesn't seem like the enemy at the bottom is affecting it much. Yeah, because it's prey flicking perfectly. It's actually really difficult to leave this guy alive, because if you leave this guy alive, you have to do one additional thing while you're doing all this other stuff, which is every time he attacks, you have to look at his animation and you have to change your prayers. So changing it here, I can use the online version of this, like... Okay, so this is, let's see. If I go to wave 67 here, in this, like, random online sim. Alright, this is prey flicking. Whoops. Don't hit me. Alright. So watch this. This is a ranged attack, how he just stomped like that. You have to change your prayer or he can one-shot you. This is a mage attack. You have to change your prayer or he can one-shot you. He spawns these healers once you start attacking him. So you have to be watching his animation while you also hit the healers so that they don't fully heal him. You see how I still have to change my prayer while I'm doing this? Alright, and now I can kill him. This alone is not considered a hard boss. In fact, this is basically the same as this, like, it's basically the same as this pretty early to mid-game boss. But then doing it while you're doing all the other stuff is very hard. So this, like, I've done 4 or 5 of these. No, I've done 4 of these at the same time before. And let me tell you that the thing that I just showed you is a lot harder than doing 4 of these at the same time. The melees are hitting me a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, he's dead. Puffer multitasking to an insane level. Exactly. It's really tough to do that. You can go try the boss on that sim, and soon you'll be able to try it in ours. Alright, here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna give him his 1200 health back. We're gonna see if it wins. That's default encoder hyper swept, yes. Now, but here's the thing that's difficult about this, right? The Inferno is not one fight. The Inferno is 66 waves of fights of increasing difficulty, then 3 boss waves. The first of which is very easy, the second of which is quite difficult, and then the final one is very difficult. It's like a 2-hour-long gauntlet. And we can do the entire thing up to the final boss. We can do the hardest part of the final boss, but we can't put it all together yet. Okay, we're gonna see how it handles this. Oh, okay, got to Jad. Got to Jad once. There. Well, we'll see what it's failing on soon. This is literally training on my local machine, man. So this is training on the same PC that I'm streaming on and running 2 RuneScape clients on my side monitor. So it's running on a very taxed 4090. I bet it just doesn't tag shit. Doing good damage. Okay, we tagged the mage. We tagged the range. And then we prey flick both of them. Wait, this is awesome. Why is it dying? This is now the full boss fight. Oh, shit. Alright, it just dies when Jad spawns. Interesting. It's switching instantly. Yeah, no, but it's allowed to switch instantly. It spams switches too much, but good players can switch instantly. If people complain, we'll give it a smaller switch. Like, you literally don't even need to switch on Zuck at all. It's kind of just doing that for fun. That's not what makes Zuck hard. Why would you just stand in the center like that? Why would you do that? I just watched this thing do a mechanically perfect... I just watched this thing do, like, mechanically freaking perfect healer jab skip, whatever the hell that was. Are we just gonna run out into the open and die? Yeah. Why are we doing that? There's no reason we should be tanking Zuck hits. Tanking Jad hit, I understand, because it didn't kill anything. Oh, it just knows it's dead, so it doesn't care. I see. Interesting. Cybersecurity agent. I don't know enough about the domain Liberty to know like what type of stuff that has to do. Yeah, Jess, it's funny, isn't it? Funny how that works. Be myopic, I guess. It arguably also just doesn't get that much of a penalty, I suppose. The other thing is, like, by the time you haven't killed, if you have not killed the ranger. Wait, can you skip the mage? I think you can skip the, I think you can just skip the major on the actual Inferno. You can, right? But I don't know if we have the ticks correctly timed for that. Guys utterly losing. That's cool, man. That's also very cool that he's sharp enough to play well. Hobbies that keep your mind sharp. I've tried to get into chess a couple of times. That's funny. Funny. Maybe we're both a little less fraud. Hey, congrats. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a few games at some point. I mean, I would not be surprised if I'm like sub 500 elo quality player, Jess. Maybe a little better, who knows? It probably just dies before Jad spawns because it doesn't want Jad to smack the shield. I wouldn't be surprised. Bot going community tournament. Yeah, see if you can beat the bot. The bot's just in every bracket. Funny. I rebuilt, right? Yeah. I'm still dying to range and mage. Okay, now we're gonna actually get to Jad. Good. Who plays the champion, which is the bot? The ball in breakout, not is not possible. Visible? That would be an asset not loading. That would seem weird. We tested that one pretty extensively. I'd be happy to look at it, but I would imagine that's gotta be like a weird Raylib install thing. Deleted message usually means they fixed it. I think this fight in particular, because you don't do in the middle of the fight curriculum, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Captain, we've already published 4 blogs. They're gonna get ported over to the website eventually. I leave them on X for a while first so that we get the views there. Like, I literally wrote 4 of them. There's 20 pages of material. There's a full deep dive on the engineering, the architecture, the visuals. Already done, my friend. Okay, kind of cool that we're just gonna flick Jad and okay, but we don't want to flick Jad apparently when we're doing healers, which is kind of cool. Wait, are we hitting Zuck? Yo, why are we hitting Zuck? Huh? That's too much, though. We can't give it... Ah. Annoying. Why is it attacking Jad? Wait, why is there damage to Jad healers? Sense. Be better anyways. Eh? Confused. Why are we fighting Jad? I'm gonna try this. See if we can just do it with the save states. The heck? Huh? Oh. That's hilarious. I'm gonna look that up later. That's hilarious. Why are we not fighting Jad? Speedrun tech. Oh man. We see if this just wrecks it. This should just run over it. Eight months of discoveries. Yeah. A lot of stuff. 24 Horizon. Yeah, you can do that now, it turns out. We actually have not seen many sweeps really want to push the horizon, but it does enable some new stuff going forward. We have a little bit on healers. Yeah, we have some damage on healers now. Good, we're no longer fighting Jad healers for absolutely no fucking reason, and we're winning. Curriculum for the win. Easy, 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 easy mode. Hello, Elliot. Welcome. Less than 1 mil SPS here. Really weird hyperparameters, Captain. Sim is also bottlenecking, so it found hyperparameters that like spend more compute on the network because the sim bottlenecks otherwise. Well, we'll do some perf optimization on this. This is also on my local PC that is streaming and running 2 RuneScape clients, so. I have some news. Craft X full. That looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice, Velo. Let me... Here, I'll show you the Zuck fight in a second. That's going to be pretty fun. But let me merge the... Let me get your thing. Wait, is this... Something's wrong here, Elliot, because these stats are not good, right? And Craft X. What you've changed here. Binding, you're allowed to do that. You have a vec in it now for maps, I guess. The non-perf stats. Yeah. Uh, Wait, is this now both of them or not? Like, because there's Craft X Classic and then there's the full one. They're 2 different ends. What's this do? Do we still have them both or no? I want to make sure I know what I'm merging. Also, take a look at this. We only get 55% win rate, oddly. No? You don't want to replace Classic with full, Elliot. You want them both, for sure. Because the Classic one is more widely used, but should be easily full solvable. Yeah. So wait, do you have both ends? I'm confused. CraftX as classic. Oh, okay. So you still have both of them. You just made. Okay, that's good. I will merge that then. Okay. That's great then. I've been busy on this project for a little bit, but yeah, that'll be a new env to sweep. That'll be good. I think it had some other assets as well. So you grabbed like the other assets to resources. After the advice you gave me. The maps? It shouldn't change anything. Something definitely looks weird with it though. Matches on reward level. Okay, to be fair, Jax has a bunch of really stupid RNG. And like matching it is a pain in the ass. What are we doing here? Why are we not fighting? Why are we not tagging healers? Why are we hitting the ranger and not tagging healers? Oh, I know. It's just letting it fucking heal. Sorry. Let me add one thing and I'll merge your stuff. I've remembered to do this. This. Okay, this is merged. This will be the next like big env that I do sweeps on after we do the Inferno. We're pretty close. It's really just the boss that's tough. Because I keep having to define extra rewards, and it's very difficult to define ones that are not exploitable. What does that and do? Which one? God. And now we're winning. We have 13. 2. The one after Inferno. If you look up Crafter or Craft Axe, it's that but fast. A little suspicious as to whether we're farming rewards here. Eight by 8 lights out? Yeah, at some point. Currently working on the bigger ends. I thought I did run a basic sweep on it. I forget if I did. I remember it, at least the whatever the one that you sent me we solved. I bet you it's still farming rewards somehow. Bet you it's still farming the rewards. Yeah. I like that it drinks a dose of Bastion Potion. Like exactly one dose. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. I don't mind that we're back on Zuck here. You do more damage to Zuck than you do to the Ranger. Alright, Noodle Bow. Does this deserve noodling? No, it's not. Oh, and we drank 2 Bastion Potions for no reason. Okay, I don't mind us sending healers here. Okay, we're very intentionally letting it heal Zuck. Which is not ideal. You see this? We're farming reward. Policies, we have a model CU or whatever. You don't need custom encoders for almost anything anymore. Everything is CUDA, man. Yeah, so it's basically we let it full heal. Okay, except the ends, which shouldn't be CUDA, which you found out, right, Elliot? Literally easier and faster to put them on the CPU. With the bandwidth optimizations coming soon, like, it'll just be even more that. So what happens here is it's just going to get a second set and die, right? It's going to get a second set because it let the healers full heal. Yeah, the spaces are defined in the binding, right, Captain? Now, you don't really want to be optimizing on specific architectures a ton, Elliot. Just want to get the end of time near 0. Get the bandwidth down. Something manageable. The only super bad mistake I see is that we used our Bastion potions too early. I'm surprised we haven't gotten the second set yet. Well, I guess we didn't kill Jad. But surely there should be another set by now. But this is why it dies, right? Like, it has to do the entire HP. It just runs out of brews. Why is this shit like this? This doesn't seem like it would be getting applied then, because... Five? Something's screwy. It's definitely just a reward farm. See, now it just refuses to proc healers. This is so stupid, man. It's so stupid. This is why, like, reward shaping in general is just fucking dumb. Like, it's basically impossible once you have more than a couple of components to come up with something that's not exploitable. Like, because now it's you're fighting the reward components. Well, you just shouldn't be doing this shit. I have to figure out... Man, what would be the alternative here? are you actually editing? Some coefficients, a few lines of logic. Hang on, let me think of something. Hey, Calix. We've literally done that, Elliot. That also doesn't work because you can easily create. It's like a lot of the time you create combinations where there's no possible combination that's not reward hackable. Huh. No, you can't do that, crit, because you'll never randomly beat the boss ever. You can just run this thing forever. You'll never beat the boss randomly. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb. Trying to get it to beat the game. I honestly think that the policy is gonna be for these like shitty vibe ported environments. Obviously, I'm not gonna edit 50,000 lines of garbage manually. But I think more and more for our core code, it's like these models just suck. I shouldn't be using them. I have to run a diff on this. We're getting to healers. Why are we letting it full heals up? Wait, what? Oh, because it's retarded is why. See, this is the problem now with having this codebase be like this, because I can't fucking manually edit this, and this model's retarded. So it's just retards all the way down. Yeah. The thing. Okay, that's bullshit. Let me think if there's any other exploit you could do with this. I think no, right? I think no. I think with this it's good. And if this works, we'll try the full thing. Fine, we spend a little time here. Total healed. Total damage. Original health. Think this works? We'll see if this works. There are jobs. For sure. Not as popular as AI. That's just because there's a glut of money right now for doing every possible stupid shit with language model. Okay, we have win rate. Is it gonna go up? We're at 12 scored and 65-ish% win rate. Episode length of 320. Apparently we're just randomly dying to Zuck sometimes. So weird to me that that's like not the first thing that you learn to never do. At least this is better. We'll watch this and see if there's anything else we can improve. Fucking pain in the ass, man. Super farmable. We'll see from here. Okay. First part should be no problem. Right? Perfect play so far. Oh, also, we can put this debug on. Makes it a little easier to see. We're gonna just take a Zuck hit for no reason. Okay, that's just bad hypers or bad something. Because there's no there's no plausible excuse for that. Okay. Okay. No, we're farming something. There's no possible reason, right, to let it do this otherwise. See, that sort of reward engineering crap is really annoying. It's quite bad, in fact, that we have to mess with it. It's funny because it works, the waves work perfectly without this. Okay. Cool. So now we're actually getting to healers in 1 minute. Tag reward. There's no way we stall now. If this is stalling, something else is wrong. I suppose we'll see. It's still doing it. Okay. So dumb, man. Things just completely dumb, I think, is the problem. Let's just do this. Models, man. I really, all this shit LLM code just makes me really fucking hate programming sometimes. It's like, I really enjoy my stuff when I just get to, like, write stuff cleanly, do shit that makes sense, but these models are just so fucking stupid. And then it's like you just spend all your time cleaning up bullshit rather than actually thinking. Yeah, turns out you don't need a bunch of Python. Jeez. There's no getting it to work with LLMs. The models are fucking dumb. It's like having code written by your colleague Jimmy, who's an idiot. There's nothing you can do that's going to make Jimmy not an idiot. Yeah, you'll have to choose a number, Captain. Or have it in, like, it has to be at least, it has to be known at compile time. What's the purpose? Well, a lot of the new ones that you'll see me spending a lot of time on are hard ends. And then a lot of the time the ends that end up being useful are not the ones that we expect. We abstract and get the highlight. Nope, you fucking can't. Because if I cannot consistently predict what ends are going to be useful for research, then sure as hell none of the contributors can. So, lots of ends. We try them out. We see which ones are hard. We improve the algorithms based on what we find. We continue. No, you're not convert. If you need curriculum learning to solve your ENV, that's an important thing to know. And then we'll be able to try it with 5.0 without the curriculum learning, and we'll see if it works without. Okay, even with me missing half the shit, this still fucking does better than the stupid codex version. Eh, it's fair, Jess. The problem with that though is that it rewards your end for being slow and buggy. Like, you can very easily make dumb search problems that just require you to spend compute and there's nothing you can do about it as well. We're not interested in dumb academic adversarial ends. Hey, any issues? Vault, the rewards suck so much for this stupid thing. Have you seen the thing that I posted, though? We're just getting owned by rewards. I mean, you saw this, right? This was just the last part of the fight, but this is a healer skip, Jad skip, Zuck. This does. It's just like every possible reward combination I come up with is farmable. It keeps just wanting to let the healers heal Jad back up. This is probably farm. Let's see if this is like farming shit. This probably tries to kill Jad. Managed to go from single Jad to cape. Okay, that's going to be a nice merge once we have that. I'm just fixing the rewards, man. I want to get us a full, like, a good model on this. Oh yeah, the league's progress. Look what I got yesterday. Hey there, buddy. Like 39k Sea Leviathan pet. Alright, yeah, it's fighting Jad now because it's getting rewarded for this. I think we're just gonna let it do the Jad skip. Some actions and exercises. It's for multi-discrete, Captain. How many multi-discrete actions are there, and then what is the size of each? Normal or awakened? Normal, dude. Are you kidding me? I did manage to get awakened Vardorvis, though. I think I will be able to do awakened Leviathan in a bit. Just because the build is so strong. never afford Torva. I mean, it's on leagues, dude. Yeah, this is what we want to see. Why are we not blowpiping these? Okay, we are blowpiping them now. This looks good. Way better than before, at least. Thought it missed tagging one of them. I didn't see. Let's see if it tries to milk another set. It only has a 65% win rate, apparently this agent does. No, this one works. Apparently 25% of the time it just randomly dies to Zuck. I haven't been able to figure out why, man. Like, your obs seem fine to me. Here, this should now Jad skip and healer skip. That should bring the ep length down. I mean, we need this super consistent because we need to do the whole thing. Oh yeah, I implemented it's not as impressive as it looks because I implemented their save states. So sometimes for the curriculum it starts from Jad or it starts from healers. So that was important. I figured we may as well just do that to make it reasonably approachable because Puffer 5 should eliminate that anyways. I kind of figure once you're done with current project, I'm going to hopefully have you a good model and then you can fine tune and play with it. And then hopefully we can put together a demo and then we'll have a comparison when we do Puffer 5 later. I want to see like the full cape. Get 100% full cape completion rate. That sounds good. Okay, it's starting to win after only a minute and a half. Few wins. I mean, it's pretty damn hard for people, to be fair. And you do see occasionally people tank a Zuck shot, a Zuck hit and just get one shot. It does happen. Oh yeah, Vault. I still had to move the pillar. The pillar prevents you from attacking the ranger. I don't know what's wrong with the logic, but I can confirm that, like, the shit just doesn't work if you don't move the pillar. You just die to the ranger, or the ranger kills the shield and then Zuck smacks you. So, that's a thing. Alright, let's see why this stupid agent is losing. You might have fixed it in your main branch. I'm on this merge healer thing. Oh yeah, we just get a Zuck hit for no fucking reason. Of course. Why is this model just stupid, man? Did the exact same thing. Tank testing. Sick of these models. They're shit. Let me make sure this still runs and then we'll try the full thing. Sort of Volt. Some of the sweeps have kind of just sucked. Keeps coming up with dumb args. Okay, this one is decent. It still just randomly tanks Zuck hits. I think realistically, Volt, we probably just need to, like, we probably need to mess with the reward scales, because the max for negative reward it's a max of -1. Like, it just probably doesn't care enough that it dies. But we also have to make it not just sit behind the damn pillar the whole thing at the same time. Learned a ton though. Oh yeah. There will be more to learn as well. You will see. The 5.0 curriculum stuff is gonna work really well for this. Do it properly. Okay, this works. This works. I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run. Something reasonable here. 1, 5, 7. Just add to 1, 2, 3, 5, 75%. Improvement inside very soon, Jess. Very soon. Probably even start a little this week. Okay. I'm. So let's do one other thing. Do that as well. My vec init is called in both. So, oh yeah, Captain. So for vec init, most envs just define that for you, and it just loops through and calls your init on all envs. The custom one is for if you have to do like shared logic across envs, and then you're responsible for it calling init yourself and wiring up pointers and shit. Most envs don't need one, but if you're doing like shared map generation and stuff, then you need a shared init. Hey Spencer. Yep. Um, it's just really reward hackable as it turns out. It's really tough to have this one not be reward hacked. I think we're gonna be able to get something with a bunch of like manual curriculum stuff. I think we're gonna be able to get it with like some manual curriculum stuff. But then this will be a great test for 5. Use a restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna train a quick model. Yeah, that'll work. Be right back. No wins. Wait, 50. Alright, I'll be right back. Doesn't get to Zuck. Well, See it on Jad. What did we do to our animations? Polo a bit next week. The port will probably be painful. I actually think learning-wise it'll just be way easier. Just like auto-select the invos. Animations are fixed in main. Alright, I will get that. So yeah, it's just farming shit off of these. Okay, so it's stuck on Jad. About this. Yeah, the healers are a big pain, Vault. Yes, it does mess up the whole thing. If you make the penalty too small, the model ignores it. If you make it too large, the model refuses to proc healers and suicides if it does by mistake. You can't sweep this particular one. Yep, that's why, Anish. Okay, we get to Jad. Now we get to Zuck. That fixed a lot. This is better. Yeah, I'll eval it. Oh, look. It actually gets to Zuck healers. So this is wave 1 to Zuck healers in 3 minutes something. I think this might be sweepable. Let's eval starting from single jab. And if nothing is obviously being farmed, then this will be our progress for the day on this one. Why am I putting my headphones on? Okay. Okay, we tag all of them. I think we can probably get rid of the healer rewards. Posting the model a lot. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, it's one tick off in this version, like you said. The Jads. Damage is supposed to get calc when the projectile appears, I'm pretty sure. Not the tick before. So like it should be missing the prayer right there. And I keep wondering like why the hell it looks like it's getting hit, but it's because the Jads are a tick early. See if I can get it to do something in the meantime. Melee pathing. I see. Yeah. You sometimes kind of do need a brew for triples, right? Depending on the melee RNG. Assuming you're not weaving blood barrages in while flicking jads. Nope, no setup.py. 115 is always enough. Should be, yeah. I don't know, can't your bow just noodle really hard and you just keep getting meleeed? I want to see what it does on Zuck. And then I want to see if we manage to fix the this, because this takes forever because it's full killing healers. 3 healers hitting. You can totally have 3 healers hitting though, can't you? Every 100 rounds. Okay, so it's very uncommon. Yeah, I don't know why it takes Zuck hits is the thing. It's like way easier for it to learn to flick than it is to learn the shield. You are on the wrong side of the arena, aren't you? You're on the complete wrong side of the arena, my dude. You can totally get there in time. Okay, you got there in time. Missed a few T-bow shots, though. Oh, I noticed it's out of brews, actually, in the training run. So it could just be out of supplies for Zuck. It has restores, though. Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty heavy penalty for taking shield damage. There is, Vault. There's a penalty for the shield getting damaged. I think we'd still need to put some time into this. I'm fine spending a good amount of time on this today if it's... Don't get hit by Zuck here. Okay, good. Come on, let's see what this looks like. It looked like it was off to me, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I need to mess with the rewards, man. It's getting rewarded for the damage to the healers. So it's just a farm. That's the next experiment, is going to be turning that back off. It really does. I don't think it knows healers yet. Let's see. It's tagging healers. Okay. Okay, it's tagged all the healers. That's correct play. Well, does prayer calc on the first tick that you have the prayers up in this, or can you flick? You should be able to flick. Okay. Then it's just running out of supplies. Okay, that's cape. Let me fine tune a little bit. Yeah, so what's happening, because this one didn't get the cape at all during training, so it's just running out of supplies. Let me get rid of the Jad healer rewards, because it's losing a couple minutes to Jad healers. So that's probably, it's losing like, maybe even a full restore to Jad healers. And then the curriculum, I think it has too many supplies in some parts. It's learning to be too aggressive with its supplies. To do dev env now. Yeah, puffer tank is good. UDN and NCCL, yeah. So that's why puffer tank. We have a 4.0 container for puffer tank shipped. Easier with Jad timing and melee pathing fixes. Let me get it stable vault, and then I will do the thing where I like pull your thing into the branch. I'll do that. Yeah, curriculum supplies would be good. I'm gonna fine tune the inventory a little bit, I think. I think it might need an extra brew. 6 brews for Inferno is... I mean, you basically guaranteed need like 2 of them, right? You need at least a brew or 2 for healers. You probably need a brew for triple healers. Unless you're good with Blood Barrage. Are we not getting to Zuck now with that? That'd be so weird, man. We have no brews. Oh, we are getting to Zuck. Okay. We were 8. It depends when it uses them, right? If it uses them early, it's kind of screwed. I think having 0 brews for going into Zuck is... That's pretty tough. Let me see if it kills healers here. Try rebuild. Maybe? I don't know. There are definitely situations where the correct thing to do is to use some supplies. Okay, we just let the healers full heal it. I'm gonna have to look at my reward. Oh, wait, I think I know what's wrong. Okay, I know what's wrong with it. We can fix this. I forgot you can technically just do that, right? So I guess it doesn't need brews for that either. Wait, shouldn't this reward work? Oh, it doesn't work for Jads. Duh. So the way that I figured out how to make it tag the healers and not let it heal up is it you get proportionally less reward if the healers heal Zuck or heal Jad, whatever. So like even though it has more HP once it's healed up, you get less reward for it. This was the only non-exploitable thing I could come up with. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it a little bit more. That way we don't have it doing jank cape, you know? That seems sketchy. Oh, the integration. New damage dealt. That I tried that. That didn't work. Here, let's see if this gets it through Jad quicker. Okay, we get to Jad. 7 seconds. A lot of deaths to Jad. Not getting to Zuck. That means I probably broke something. Guess we will see. Oh no, we do get to Zuck. Barely. Let's see how it does, Jad. It's getting to Zuck with a Brudos and a restore and a half though. Okay, that's a good tag, right? Hey, you forgot one, you fucker. Okay. It kind of screwed up the tag a little bit, but it did try. That's a cleaner Jad at least. Yeah, you have to build for the end that you train on, Captain. In that case, then you have the wrong... You probably have 2 local installations then. Try python-m pufferlib.pufferl. It's probably running the wrong one. Create a table. Okay. Well, these Jads look cleaner, right? Not tagging with blowpipe. That's like more minor though. Yeah, it just camps melee prayer, and then it flicks for the tick. Okay. -1. I think we keep this because this looks better for Jads. Looks better for Jads. I don't know why it likes to run super far away. It's missing ticks as well to run super far away. Took a Jad hit there. I mean, it's doing this stupid shit running super far away for some reason. There's got to be a reason it's doing this. We see this consistently. It's missing tons of hits for this shit. Now it's just refusing to kill this Jad. Now we'll tag healers, right? Yep, that's healer. Okay. Okay, run around healers is like reasonable at least. You don't get hit. You don't get hit melee off tick. Like this is reasonable here, right? Okay, I don't know why it was delaying. Why is the shield going to the left? Vault. Why'd the shield go to the left? Can it do that? I thought it always starts to the right. It's 50-50? Well, it just got zucked. That's sketchy. Real game. I thought it went to the right for some reason. Blowpipe range when rain falls. Yeah. I mean, realistically, you should have plenty of shield health either way. Shield does 1.5 laps. I don't know. Make sure that this can still do the bosses. Come on, tell me I didn't break the bosses. Oh, okay, hang on, that was healers. How did I break the bosses? It just dies to Zuck now. I guess is it the ep length? Yeah, the ep length is super long, right? So it's just fucking around on Jad for some reason. Yeah, it's not getting enough experience, I would think, on Zuck, because it just fucks around on Jad. And now it's starting to learn, but now it's too late. Like, if I just do this, I bet this works. Why does it do that, man? It just fucks around. Like, you're no problem. Why is it's killing the Jad as well? Just want to see if without the Jad waves, can we do the full thing. Like this? I think this is good, right? I just want to see if it's like the Jad thing is the thing that's fucking it over. Zuck. The triples really were not bad. I think I died to him once in my cape because I had no prayer potions left. I mean, no restores. And that was it. Okay, it's the healers. A little under an hour average. Close, but not quite there. Still no wins. Okay, so it's not the Jad screwing us over. And 62, 5200. Yeah, it's not the judge screwing us over. Five. Jad. Hang on, so this is 60. 1. 3. One, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 5. 6. Let's do this. Okay. I'll let this train a bit. Here's the restroom and I will be right back. We will see if this does anything. I think we're gonna have to sweep. It's very weird to me how, like, it seems the waves are much easier. All the compute really just goes into Zuck, which seems wrong to me. I would think, like, when I was thinking about this project, I figured it would just one-shot Zuck, and the waves would be hard. But it's like one-shotting the waves, and then Zuck is hard. What's your chair? It's like a recliner lounge chair thing. We're at wave 60. Okay, we are getting to Zuck. Oh, hang on, wait. We are doing Zuck reasonably here, aren't we? This is quite close. Very logical. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's the cape. Well, that's the cape from 1. That's it. I just saw it. That was the cape from scratch. That's first Inferno completion from scratch. Yep, today's the day. We can sweep this. This is sweepable. Wait. Okay, it's not a sub-hour cape, because the episode length is the mean. I don't know how many ticks it takes to get the cape. That is the cape. We'll get a reasonable win rate when we do the eval. It's big because only 20% of the data is being logged right now because 80% of the data is on curriculum resets. So it's like 5x swingier than other ends would be. Here, this eval will give us a reasonable completion rate. With heavy curriculum, but the cape from scratch. On eval. We're looking at 4.3%. Yep. Okay. This is sweepable. This is sweepable. Oh, fuck. Wait. Damn it, did I have Zuck on 239 health? Fuck, man. I think I had Zuck on 239 health. God damn it, man. Fuck. Maybe I hadn't compiled that version. Hang on. That doesn't seem right to me because the logs... Hang on, we might still be safe. Training only? I don't know. Zuck remaining health is showing at 1200 and it looked like this earlier. We might be fine. I do have to rerun it. That's only 6 minutes. It's fine. If I didn't fuck it up, then this is sweepable. Teh. Is this actually a thing? Wait, why can you register an email? That doesn't seem like you should be able to... That seems weird. I'm pretty sure Vault. It's all crap. Actually, what you should do is you should just do this and just mute them all. Like, mute all the random crap. The thing that's annoying is I can't even do not interested in this dude. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, we just got to Zuck halfway through. Yeah, the health starting at 1200. I think it was fine. No nerds on my feed. Yeah. That is the goal. Sweep from those positions. Cool. Wait. Crap, is it different now? We have 0 damage on healers. I think I might have screwed it up. Yeah, this is just the weird ass jank params that the sweep found. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna run it for longer. I don't believe that it's like it can't do the first part of the Zuck fight, right? Why are we doing 900 damage to Jad healers? We fixed that thing, damn it. There's not even reward for that. Unless it's trying to heal off of them because it's out of bruise. Oh, we were at healers, man. That's bullshit. And then there's something screwy here as well because Why does this model rate more highly than the previous model that actually won? That seems wrong. Maybe it was skipping. It was maybe skipping 2? I don't... That's weird. It's also 6K ep length, which is weird. I think we're farming something, right? Why not? Thing, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why are we killing Jad healers? Of course, G Codex fucked with this. Why is it like this, man? I didn't... Yeah, I just have to stop using these models. Even on this, like, even though this code base is AI, it's like, more AI doesn't make it better. It just makes it worse. Fuck, this is awful. Models just suck. Why the fuck would you ever do this? Oh, I see. That's so dumb. Should be equivalent. It's just stupid. Nope, didn't bother with truncations. We've never actually used those. Let's do the hardest part of the Zuck fight. Does the hardest part of the Zuck fight, but it can't get there, really? And I thought we had the damn cape. I mean, surely this is sweepable, right? I still don't know if we have any weird farm bug, though. The problem. Like, why do we suddenly have 500 damage on Jad healers? Glued to 500 health. I mean, glued to, 1200 health. Why? Curriculum supply scaling. There's checkpoints. Okay. Good. Hmm. Crap. Doesn't even get to healers. I just need to pull this and start it on Zuck, don't I? I don't see how we have an appreciable fraction of deaths to Zuck, and the thing's HP doesn't budge. Like, that should be so easy to learn. Yeah, see, this doesn't make sense to me. It would learn this, like, instantly, wouldn't it? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to copy it over. All the deaths are to Jad is like... It's gotta be learning something very stupid. What's this goofy thing doing on Zuck? Why are we tanking Zuck shots? Why are we just dead? The fuck? Yeah, I saw that. What is this product? So this is, wait, 4096. 20 mil. You only get like 10 full runs of the Inferno on this, is the problem. But even with a perfect policy, it actually takes it like 20-30 mil steps just to catch up. The 20-30? Yeah. 20 to 30 mil steps to catch up. I mean, wave 53 means we're dying the majority of the time on the waves, right? No brews left. It's getting 20% of the data from the start, 30% from starting wave 50. I shouldn't say of the data, I should say of the runs. Okay, we're on Zuck. Hopefully this does something better. A little bit more of the data on Zuck. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to change it more. Wave 64. Still dying sometimes during the waves. Getting better though. Whole die instantly to Zuck thing is bullshit. There's gotta be some reason it's just dying instantly behind Zuck, right? Let me try one other thing. I hate that I have to keep resetting this, but like, I can only think that it's like we've seen this solved so easily that I think that there's just a reward mismatch. I think it's honestly just suiciding. And this is why rewards in general, like this reward engineering thing, just sucks, and we need to get way, way more towards the automatic curriculum stuff, because this is bullshit. I mean, I think that if we consider this is a high complexity end, to be fair. Learning rate schedule thing's kind of funky. I wouldn't be surprised that we get a lot out of just like learning rate warm up and stuff like that. Dad, I'm not gonna keep doing these manual experiments. I think I'm just gonna sweep it and call here. It's just annoying because the sweeps really haven't been doing much for me, Volt, at the moment. Like, I think that there is a genuine reward hack in it. Terminal rewards. Um, I think that we should probably be able to do that We'll be able to do that for all of the waves, I would think, with Puffer 5. I don't know about Zuck. Now, see, this is a more principled thing. This is a reward hack horseshit. See, that just gets clipped to 1, Jess, so... It will help a lot, Vault, if we do it right. Okay, we don't even get to fucking healers. We'll sweep this. Yeah. Stupid apple. Okay, we will see if this runs. League progress update. Yeah, this gear. We got 42 mil mining. 50 mil, 50 mil. 32 mil. 50 mil. Almost 50 mil in the combats. Gotten 4 pets. I think 4 pets. 3 or 4 pets. No, 4 pets. In the friggin' league. 34k points. Almost to rune. Lots of tasks to do. Been enjoying this. Max soon, yeah. I was thinking about that. Smithing I can get for free from the butler. Cooking is half an hour. Alright, I gotta go anyways. I'll see you all later.